You were so close. It's always funny when people are close and they're like, damn it! You almost got first. Everyone else was late again. Mega, it's impressive.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, kiddo. Welcome back to stream. Hope you rested well. Danam. No, Danam! I just picked up all the Danams! I went to Joe's and there were so many presents. I'm trying not to. There we go. Pardon me. Full car? Sure felt like it. There are 3 dresses, the box of Japanese candy that Joe and I kind of tested almost everything from already today. The cutting board, and a new scratching post for the cats. In other words, there's room for more Dunums. Me and Joe might be playing Wilds when he gets on. You know, you want, you're still late. Alright, so I'm gonna turn the hot glue gun on and I'm gonna finish working around the edge. Actually, I think I'm gonna do some of this first on this side so that when it maybe dries, I might be able to paint over it. Hello, Melee. Hello, Kempo. Oh goodness, RJ. I'm glad you're having a good time. Hello, Bone Crusher. How is the candy? Never had Japanese ones. Some of them were good, some of them were not good. There was one that was like a cheesy puff with like a cheesy cream on the inside, but like there was only a very light coating of the cream. That one was pretty good. There were a lot of interesting candies in there. One of the hard candies was really good too. Some of them were kind of bland. A couple of them were really weird. There was like a melon butter biscuit. Didn't like that one very much. It was okay. I rolled the dice with that one. It was good though. Like I would say at least half of it was delicious, and I didn't eat all of it, obviously, because that would have been a shit ton of food in one day. So there's still plenty, but we just tried most of the things that sounded interesting. There was even one that was supposed to be curry flavored, like curry. It was honestly not bad, but it was just weird to eat like a curry little puff, I guess you could call it. It's the newest episode of the new Gundam show, and we now have a Gundam literally named Fred. That's stupid. Optimus, say hello and have a fun night. Bye, Sire J. And thank you. Yeah, here's to hoping the cosplay stuff goes well. Trying to fill in some more of the gaps here with the foam play. I don't know if I take a little bit of this water, even though it's sucky water, it'll help smooth this out. I don't like how some of it is. I want it to be smoother, and some of it's still got like bumps and stuff. Hello, Pure Water. Did you not join VC because I'm here, or did you forget? I didn't forget, it's just I didn't want to bother you if you were in there for a reason. And I know Joe's not home yet, so... I'm not sure if I can smooth this out. I might need to use a little plastic dip or something. Like, little nodules. I know this isn't the stuff I should be worrying about with so much cosplay that needs to be done. Ah, the water has shipped. Why? I still don't know why you bought me water. Looking forward to my new job hanging mirrors. It's really something I see myself doing. Ah ha 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 ha. So funny, Joms. Looks like Evangelion, but Fred really looks like Evangelion. Forbidden cauliflower? What? Yes, don't eat this. It's expanding foam.
Carl, that kills people.
Hello, Big Mac. Oh, that little shit out of here. Fair enough, I was in with Vivi, letting her vent since she had a shitty day. I feel bad, she's had a lot of those lately. That should be fairly smooth. How'd you make the gems? Is it heavy? Hot glue and a little bit. Not not crazy heavy. Like definitely still fairly light. It's just like maybe 2 pounds. But for the arms and most of the rest of the crystals, I'm making it out of expanding foam, which is like air, so it's not gonna have like almost any weight to it at all. Joe not on tonight. Is he resting his arm from putting everything in the car? I actually put most of it in the car, but he did help me afterwards when he was getting ready to head out. Because he has the car right now. He should still be kind of on his way home, to be honest. Um, so I went to his house for a little while today, hung out, ate dinner, watched 2 movies actually. We watched 2 movies, which is crazy. I don't usually watch that much in one day. Um, and then he drove me back here, and he's keeping the car for now because he has physical therapy tomorrow. But he will be on tonight. It's just I'm just doing cosplay tonight. That's the goal. Hello, Jahatsel, how are you? I'm sleeping a bit later than usual, but earlier than yesterday. I need to buy a small AC unit for myself since someone's dying to eat over here. Aww.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
All right,
100
Violet.
fish flakes. It is me, the Forsaken Fanatic.
Hello, Dylan. Do not eat the rocks, even though it does look like inflatable cheese. Do not eat the rocks. They are not real rocks. Not that you would want to eat rocks, but like, no, they are not food either. So in terms of the movies that we watched RoboCop and Yumi and Irene. Because I had never seen either of those movies. So, Joe showed them to me today. Ah, yes, greetings. If only she knew someone from Best Buy to abuse their discount. The, since the upside on AC units is nuts. I should really fix this. Why did the music stop? Fading from existence as we speak, you have had zero sleep since last night. Halo, go to bed. was hoping it was going to start up again, but it seems like I'm going to have to go reload the YouTube page for some stupid reason. I don't know why it's been doing that lately. Didn't do that before. Half-Life 1. Very nice. You've never seen RoboCop? Well, I have now. Why did it just stop? This was supposed to be a playlist. Okay. Doing it correctly now.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm not gonna lie, you startled me. Thought it was Joe.
No, it's me. I just figured I'd throw myself in here.
That's fair.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Sahar Area 2, random chunks copper blackout each round, causing your turrets and power generators to become non-functional. On top of that, tall grass reduces the accuracy of all allied ranged weapons. Block Fortress 2 gets absurd later on. Even Verdantis Area 2, the second area in the whole game, trips people up who are Block Fortress vets.
Jeez. Alright, Dylan, so we have two options. Either I can do your game towards the end of stream tonight and do the 3 hours, or I can do it tomorrow, or partial now, partial tomorrow, or another day this week that you have available. I did not track time well today. So it's up to you. If you're cool with it going into the middle of the night here, then I'm fine with still doing it today. I just want to get a few hours of this in first.
Time is irrelevant.
Yeah. I genuinely forgot what day of the week it was. I sat down and started streaming and I went, son of a bitch, it's Tuesday. Want to hear some terrible news, kiddo? I woke up at 3 a.m. and I've been up since, yikes, tonight. Because I put off like 3 things to do this. Oh my god, I am so sorry. You shouldn't change your schedule for me! I can rearrange my schedule easily! I know, Dragonblade, and that's why it's not so bad that the subathon is happening, because that will force me to do this on stream for at least, I'm assuming, a couple days, maybe. I don't know how long you guys plan to keep me live. Last time this happened, I waited like a year. This won't be a year thing. No, I had to do it tonight. No. Closer. I was gonna do just cosplay, and then I literally started stream and forgot that it was Tuesday, and I went, oh shit. So. Yeah. I do want to get some of the cosplay done, at least a little bit. running out of time. What time do you need to be done with stream, Dylan, so I know that I'm not cutting it too short? Again, I can do some now and some later if you would rather, or all of it tonight. I just want to make sure I'm not starting it too late for you. No. You have hours to spare. Awesome. Freaking scratched myself. Sounded worried. Yes, with you, Dragonblade, I am worried. Still haven't fixed the throne. I planned to put some more stuff up, I just didn't have any time today, okay? Okay. I got some dishes done, some stuff up, that kind of stuff. Head to Joe's grocery store first.
Yeah, stop rubbing into my fucking chair. It's so annoying. Where are you at, Gold?
What do you mean, like, story-wise, or?
No, are you in Wiles or are you in Frank?
Right now I'm just talking to Rosso in the Windward Plains and Wilds.
No.
You're avoiding the job. Your 6 a.m. is like my 7 or 8 p.m. Oh, okay, cool. Not sure exactly, just know I have no issues will arise on my end. Perfect. How are the cats? The rest is everybody's good. I heard Fury making like almost like a sneezy noise earlier today. It was weird.
Yeah. Having fun digging around in the dirt?
I don't think he was digging in it yet. But the plants are looking perkier already, so.
Yeah, I looked while I was there. All the plants look pretty good, except, whatchamacallit? Newbie's, the tip of his burnt.
Yeah, I saw. Not much I can do about that, though.
$3 GB update for Split Fiction.
The hell do they add to Split Fiction?
Yeah, probably just fixing some bugs and shit.
John Blaze asking how things are on your side.
Good. Got home a little bit ago and got some wine and all that stuff. Be right back.
Alright. This little phone play right there. Saw. Root beer, because I can find some more at the grocery store. I'm so excited. I found out that the zero sugar root beer is actually not disgusting.
Oh.
And it cuts out that, like, craving for soda every once in a while. No. I'm going to say I have, like, 3 other games I could recommend, but I can't afford it because in the same pay, I also had to fund a vet visit.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you can always pace yourself. There's no need to rush.
How are you? His little baby paw.
Yeah, as Borderlands director's gonna find out,
Bell quarters.
we have a huge backlog of games we can play other than fucking buying his shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I refuse.
What happened?
He said, tough cookies, poor people, find a way to buy the game.
Oh.
'Cause they said, people were saying, it's $80, and they're like, no.
He's like, if you're a true fan, you'd find a way to make it work.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you. Not Jesus.
You sound sick, Colter.
The blues hear him. No, I finished food and snacking a little bit ago, so.
But yeah, didn't appreciate that, so I'm not buying it.
But I agree.
I hope a bunch of people boycott the game. Damn, Half-Life 1 is relentless. No, Dunhams! Stop it! AAA devs are getting more delusional by the day. Yeah. Don't they realize that there are a shit ton of amazing indie games and we don't need your shit? Love the franchises, but not if you're gonna be a bunch of dickheads. Why does it stop with the playlist? I don't understand.
Oh,
This
the
is
Street
getting
Fighter
really
shit came
annoying.
out for Hunter.
Yep. Voyager's on it as well.
I didn't realize it was 28th already.
It's the 27th for us, but it came out.
Well,
technically
I mean,
it's 28th
yeah.
now, but it's been out for hours.
I don't know, I just don't understand why these big devs think that they can just spit on the people that made them famous.
Yep.
It's like actors and actresses. They think they're super hot shit, but you pay your bills and you're only famous because we made you famous.
Yeah. We don't like you anymore and you're gonna fall from the sky.
I don't like this Doshiguma. It's got white fur. I don't like it.
Just stapler, kiddo. Now,
I'm online whenever.
Dune Awakening is starting up on the 10th of next month.
Alright.
No, fall off. I need to stay on this items.
Yeah, I'm running away from the Doshiguma. First being the butt and not letting me in the secret.
So
Here
tired.
we
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $5. Da num, da num.
Daggerblade. I'm gonna have to make you a Danum emote.
Him and Matthew are specifically. Did you get the link party invite, Jeff?
Oh, I was trying to figure out how to search for attacks only. You still sound punky.
I don't know why.
Yeah, just like I already made you a Padang one. I was yelled at earlier because I had never watched RoboCop.
Yes, and the fact that I had watched it is kind of wrong.
Well, I had a very sheltered childhood, okay?
You're saying that to someone else who had a very much sheltered childhood than you. Still does. I don't know where I'm at or where I'm going. I'm trying
You
to
don't
find a
already have
Doshiguma.
where walk on.
I fixed that problem because you saw the movie.
How the pin jaws when you come on.
Are you able to join me, Joe?
I'm still trying to find the attack gem.
Oh, okay.
I had one.
I wasn't sure.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay. What the hell?
We know you like it.
Oh, the attacks go on the weapons. That's and there be the problem.
Yeah, we do.
$250 stream streak, that's a lot, Nova. Remember this kiddo, no gluing yourself to surfaces? I've done that so many times. Watch streaks go that high? Yeah, Bone Crusher has the highest. He's at over 400 and something. Bone Crusher has had the current stream streak since they changed over to this stream streak tracking capability, so it is literally since the day that started. Great spaghetti bologna you've got there.
We
Yeah, but Bone's at like 400. I'm gonna take a couple of spikes and jump in that section, but right now I just want to do something. It's fucking insane. Uh-huh. Yeah, I tell him that all the time, but he doesn't care. Through hell or high water, Bone Crusher is here every stream. And it's funny because some of my streams are only 3 hours, but it doesn't matter. Bone Crusher manages to show up, and it's been over a year of streams. Not a year in total because I don't stream every single day anymore. It's just almost every day. Which means it's been more than a year's worth, but it's been over 400 streams worth, which is just insane. Do you need more glue? No. I still haven't even touched the second set of 800 glue sticks, and I've barely cut into this one, so I am good for now on glue. Fish needs glue. Do you need another? Do you need another 3-footer? No, I'm good. Dragonblade, Joe's mom really likes that light blue dress. She thought it was very pretty. She said it looked very cute on me. She likes it better than the one I'm wearing currently, which she thinks looks a little too matronly on me. I like this one. I think it does technically need to be a little bit shorter, just because it goes a little past my knees, but... and I think it looks... a lot of dresses look nicer on me if they hit maybe like a ½ inch above the knee. Probably gonna hem this one. And I'm also gonna dye this one that I'm wearing currently a different color because I accidentally got resin on the front and it won't go away. So I'm gonna be practicing my sewing skills and attempting to mess around with this dress. She want one for herself? Just put it on throne. I don't think so. I think she was just saying that it looked nicer on me because I have some dresses that like look really nice on me and then others where she thinks they look too old for me. And I appreciate her opinion. She was like, you don't have to listen to me on stuff. And I was like, oh, I know. I appreciate her opinion because she is the definition of a fashionista. Like, she knows what she's doing when it comes to outfits and stuff. Do you think you would need to put Joe on the wall?
Oh no. Sorry.
Oh, I have kind
You
of
in a
good
quest
news.
Altair?
I don't know if you guys care, but it's good news for me. My mom is officially leaving on June 4th. But I don't know.
Hooray!
Yeah. But I don't know what's happening with Craig yet because she says she wants to take him with her, but she's gonna be flying there, so she doesn't think it's safe for him to fly. So she doesn't know what's happening yet, even though she really misses him. So I don't know what's happening, so I might be
Altair.
keeping Craig. Craig might be
I can hear
leaving
you.
later on. I don't know about that yet, but I do know that my mom is leaving
Altair.
4th.
Yes, I just posted the quest. So.
Oh.
I don't know why these playlists keep ending, but it's starting to piss. Joe, you got any Titan strength over there for an experiment?
Huh?
They were wondering how much glue it would take to stick you to a wall, and then Dylan said you can't, he's a god, and then Dragonblade said you could if it was Titan strength glue. So now he's asking if you have any. You're taking the turtle as there is nothing she can do about it, and if she wants to try and sue you for him, she can pound sand. Yeah, Craig is a Russian tortoise. So he's been in my family for like 15 plus years, and my mom wouldn't let me take him when I first moved out, like 4 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago. But she really likes him, and I was like, that's fine. I'm not gonna, fight over it. But when she has had to sell her house, she didn't want to take Craig to my aunt and uncle's with her. She didn't want to cause, any problems. Or phrasing. But I've been watching him since November of last year. She was like, well, I can find somebody else to watch him if it's a problem. And I was like, no, Craig's not the problem. It's knowing, like, what the hell
Just
is
tried to
going
come out of my
on.
frame, Altair.
Because I would like to know whether or not I can, like, upgrade his tank and stuff, but I'm not going to upgrade
She
it
needs
if
to
he's
pay
going to
you
be gone in, like, a couple
for taking
weeks.
care of him.
She's not going to. Joe, she can't even go to her own storage unit to just take a couple of video games out and let me go through them. There's no way she's going to pay me for the months I've been watching Craig.
You need to tell her.
I don't want to fight over it.
You got plenty of money. Don't let her fool you.
She's claiming that she walked away with almost nothing after
That's
paying
bullshit.
everyone back. You already saw her huff and puff over $300.
Huh? Because she has to give it up. She's playing Oh Woe Is Me, Kayla, as usual.
I know, but I just don't done fighting.
Oh, I thought you switched out of the Greatsword Gold too.
Nope, I use it. It just depends on if I'm by myself. That makes sense. If I'm by myself, I'll use it. If it's a non rapidly moving monster.
No, I can't understand why you wouldn't want to use the best weapon in the
You've
game.
been feeding him too and not just watching? Yes, I've been feeding Craig. He got some cherry tomatoes today. I took a video of him eating them because it was really cute. But yeah.
I broke the stinger.
Cut up some little cherry tomatoes for him. Stuck it with what was left of the greens. I had to pick up some new greens today. Everything else I had was getting kind of weird. That sounds like an awful lot. What did you just do? 300 bits! Thank you very much. Shoes done and helmet finished? No. Dear God, please tell me not all mothers are this self-pitying, says Dylan. No, not all mothers are, just the shitty ones.
I was wondering if her babies would die and would wake her up.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, you're talking about something.
Sadly, we do not. Though that was slightly poor timing. I'll say that.
Dang it.
Come down.
The fuck is she doing?
Yeah, she messaged me and said that when she was leaving.
You know, that chicken surprisingly makes a good sword. And it's quite potent, even in the later ones.
First for now, says Trampoline.
Yeah.
Shitty moms are a blight on society. I want cherry tomatoes. Damn it, now I want to go to the Ruby Tuesdays and get the garden bar. Shitty mothers make shitty kids. Makes shitty parents and so on and so forth. Well, I'd like to think that I'd be able to break the generational bullshit. I definitely have learned what not to do.
That's fair.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 200 fish flakes.
Do the little ones only give
Thank you for the 200 bits, Dragonblade.
The what now?
The little ones only give monster fluid, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Used to be a rare material.
Keyword use.
Yup. A lot of things used to be rare. This game made everything fucking easy.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't have to really grind for a whole lot. It definitely made it more new player friendly.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily new player, but more
New player.
palatable to more people.
They babyfied it.
Stop doing that! Triumblade, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You better have money still in your bank account for you, sir.
Okay. I'm just trying to get better armor.
Stand up for yourself against her and get everything back you own that is yours, as well as
Still
every
sell
nickel
funky
diamond
gold here. You
cent
might
she
want to
owes
go
you.
leave and come back.
I'm not gonna bully her into giving me money for Craig. I offered to watch him. We didn't have anything set up in the beginning. It's polite if she gave me money to take care of him, but I'm not going to argue over.
It was kind of fucking obvious that she would need to be giving money when it's another mouth to feed. It's just that she wouldn't know because she barely fucking fed him and barely had the correct heat.
I know. Poor buddy was living on pellets and cold water. Still breaks my heart that he had like for so many times. Dragonblade, thank you for giving Yama sub. This was nearby. Oh, the cat ears deceived you.
Where'd he go? Thought he's coming right back.
Who was coming right back?
Gold hair.
Oh, I don't know.
Where's my fairy?
Did you download that other pack Violet gave me?
Mm-hmm.
You're off to the Christchurch day after tomorrow. Where are the fur rockets? Naya's laying on her chair, Sana's munching on some food, and Avara's somewhere, I don't know. It was really cute. Joe was saying goodbye to Avara and scooped her up, and literally when he pressed his head near her, she went, meow. As always, she's my little shadow. That's one of her many nicknames. Because she is all black. And absolutely hides herself sometimes. What have you done now? Dragonbleed, thank you for gifting a sub to T-Gamer. Peace with butt iron. Sure the community is well fed. Yeah, he is. He has been for a while, even though he shouldn't be. Dragonblade. That's just what Avara does. Haven't you played the popular game? My cat is a stealthy one. So much so. And I didn't see her. The lights were off, and she wasn't in her usual spot in my room. She was super close to the door frame, which she is not normally, and I kicked her. Straight up. Just bonk. I had shoes on and everything. I felt so bad. I apologized to her like 7 times. Like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kick you. I had no idea that she was there. I just was reaching into my room to put something on the table that I have near my door. Bonk. Oh man, I felt so bad. Hence why she gets called my little shadow. Because sometimes she just blends in with the dark. She really is all black. Like, if you're you're not careful, you will not see her. Unless you see the glint of her eyes, like, here, you might just miss her. Alright, I think that's kind of where my neck is. I'm gonna leave these pieces that are, I know you guys can't see them, but there's, like, extra bits over here I'm gonna leave for now. These are all mostly dry. Might leave them for a tiny bit more before I put the gold on here. I really don't want to mess it up. It's not really enough. It's still shit, so play in that spot too. And then I will move this to the side. Work on either the arms or the legs. Tempting to press the 100 button again, but my wallet's been crying for years. Please, Yum, do not spend anything. One, you have spent far too much over the years as it is, and two, if you're in a financial situation where throwing 100 subs, you would notice it missing from your account, like, please don't do it.
Do it anyway. Chaos.
No! Pay your bills, damn it.
Bills are irrelevant. Feed the cure.
I am fed enough, thank you.
Joe?
Yep.
Do I sound any different?
Way better.
Okay, sorry. The kitten was getting bathed and knocked stuffed over. So, I had to go
Oh,
help
I
with
don't
that.
think she liked it.
If you check your DM in a second, once they send, you'll see why she knocked stuff over.
Pay Kayla's bills. Hey,
And
Kara,
pictures of
no!
them.
I'm
So
with Kara on
please,
this
did we?
one. Don't pressure someone into financial distress. Yeah, if seriously though, like if you're in a situation where, you know, that would put you in a pinch, please don't do it. I have enough money in my account to cover all of my bills up and through August right now. So like, don't worry about me.
She's not pleased.
No, she is not.
I will hydrate. I just have to pour some water. But like, even if I don't make any more money between now and the 1st of August, like I am all set. Don't worry about me.
Didn't get any cause for that. Rude.
And if I was in a pickle, I have plenty of stuff I could sell. Plenty of things. Don't worry about me. Especially now that I got the money back from my mom, I am all good. I will hopefully be getting the money back from my brother soon because frickin' taxes are taking forever and I haven't received my refund yet either. I only got a refund from the state. Yeah. Federal government was like, give me $1,800. I'm like, okay, federal government.
All I could picture when you said that, Kira, was you holding your hand up going, damn you!
Yeah, basically. Curse you, Dinkelberg!
Yep. You're a good boy. I'll go. I put another quest up for it than Ursula. Yeah.
Another one, huh?
Long still. Yeah, I'm trying to get the armor. Because I need better armor. I'm still
Oh.
wearing the Malabarino armor. One shot from the current monster took me to a sliver of health.
Fair financial decisions today. We're buying a late war Arasaka rifle and Smith & Wesson revolver, and tomorrow you'll be buying another gun safe. You're wondering if I should pass him and see if it triggers an event. It looks like I'm only $200 US off of Malak's throne total. Dragon Blade. First of all, I don't even have anything up on throne. Alright. I'm gonna put perfect. Put that up there for now. I'll start kind of fudging with the shoulder and leg stuff. Alright. This is also an experiment to see how well these put together. Hey, Rainbows fashion frame? Yeah, in real life fashion frame. What do you think of my citrine? Pizza looking like it's a funny shape. I'm gonna start kind of connecting some of these. Oh, the arms are slender. Stick to the slender. Go up, so they're gonna be like this. See how well these suckers talk. Looks like they might be pretty good. What's the section you're working on? That's a terrible idea. Is Waymo's gonna make up the color for your cosplay? No. It's your fault, not mine, kiddo. Dragonblade versus Malk. This is a battle I need to see. No. Did you put the Pokemon Eevee plushie on throne yet, Fishwoman? No. A terrible idea. Oh, come on, Mira. Why not? Oh, I'm sorry. Why should I not let you design the fashion for one of my cosplays? Only if you're doing it to be serious. If you're doing just your typical Rainbows fashion, no thank you. That stuff gives me a headache.
Hit the sleep toad to see how that bitch likes being put to sleep. I wasn't even close to that, but okay.
So much. So anyway, what are you doing? So these are chunks of expanding foam. So what I did is I took my silicone molds that I was originally putting hot glue in to create the crystals, and I found a tutorial of doing the same type of thing but with expanding foam. And then I just cut off the part that like domes out. So these are gonna be for the arms. Both the part that touches her arm and the part that goes off are like full of crystals. You can kind of see it in the reference image there that it kind of like goes out like this. So I'm just prepping by making a chunk that's close to it, and then I'll carve it to fit the exact shape once I start getting down to the nitty-gritty. But I want to make a rough idea of what it's gonna be so that I can figure out how many more I need to make. I still need to be watching Giants. You're always serious. How does the paint take to it? It's not bad, actually. So this is with just one coat of the mica powder mixed with Mod Podge. So honestly, no different. And I'm really happy, and they're like super freaking sturdy. Like I can squeeze these and they keep their shape. They're like almost stress ball like. So this one's a little bit more dense because I squished it. I don't know if I want them to be this dense. I kind of like the idea that they have a little bit of give to them. Like this one has some give to it. This one does not. But they take to the mica powder Mod Podge like really well. The only spot is this spot, but that's because I cut it. Here, I'll show you with the camera up closer. Surprisingly well, and that's only with one coat. So, is it a better spot? So I'm pretty happy with this, and I like the amount of detail it's able to keep with all the spikes and everything. Let me turn the brightness down a little bit so you can see better. Honey popcorn cluster. But that's what I mean, like it took to the details really well inside the silicone molds. And it's taking to the paint and stuff really well, so I'm excited. White chocolate one looks yummy too. I promise you, you don't want to eat these. Ow, it's still hot on the other side. I think the hot glue is not. It's taking a little longer to dry, which is a good thing to notice. Taste it, let us know. No! Don't eat expanding foam. Just had your wake and bake, your lungs feel like they went to climb out your chest. Why would you do that?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. What time should I return for BF if I were to go play something right now?
Wait for 3 hours. Maybe like 1 or 2 hours from now, or whenever you return is when I'll start. How about that, Dylan? You go for as long as you want, and then whenever you're bored of your stuff, and you come back, I'll swap over. That reminds me, anyone remember seeing this scene on TV for Floam? Just a can of whipped cream. There's a chance I'd never come back that way. Well, let's just say 2 hours then. That'll give me plenty of time to work on this, and then it still won't be insanely late by the time I stop. just use Joe as a mannequin for your cosplay designs. We are very different body sizes. So, that would be all nice and all, but, we are two very differently shaped people. I have thought about making, like, a tape mannequin of myself, like, to have exact proportions and whatnot. If I lose weight or things change, then I'd have to make a whole nother one, so I just keep testing it on myself instead. It would be funny. True. I'll make Joe wear my Citrine cosplay. That went. Ow, that was still not cured hot glue. Trying to like press some of the hot glue up the sides so that it's not. It looks so much like a blob hot glue in between. That's why you're seeing me reach in here to just kind of smooth it up a little bit so that it just looks like a chasm rather than hot glue. This one I'm gonna rub with the actual thing because that's way too big of a blob and that would actually probably hurt. I just want to make sure there's significant adhesive between all the layers. Really don't want things breaking. I'd rather have a little too much and go a little too overboard with it than just be like, yeah, that should hold, and end up with a chunk of my arm falling off. This is gonna be significantly lighter. Like, this already weighs nothing. It's air. It's mostly air. So yeah, I just want all of the spots to be really secure.
Oh, nice.
Supposed to be.
You weren't getting away,
It's
bitch.
like with arm. I think I'm gonna try to stick to the like 2 chunks wide. Yes. Really little ones. Oh yeah, no funny. Here's another random thought you could. This guy is trying to play with his past, asking multiplayer, and then immediately go offline before you can answer. I don't. No, get together. It warmed up too much when I put some more on the bottom. Yeah, I know, Rat. I'm working on it though. I've made a lot of really good progress, especially learning that I wanted to make this kind of stuff out of foam. A lot of the fabric stuff goes really fast in comparison to like building like this because once you get the pattern, sewing is just boom, 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 boom with the machine, so. Sweet. Ah, that works. Also works when I don't shove my finger into still hot glue on the back. Ow. Time's ticking away. Your PC? What do you mean your PC, Rat? It's off. Pretty happy with the way that this fits together. Perfect. It's like it was made for it. Keeps shutting down. Oh. When you're doing IRL stuff like this, do you use your iPad to see chat? normally, but I kept having to use the charger that I have over here for the hot glue gun, and the iPad was sitting in the window and it kind of heated up the back of the case. And so I'm trying not to use that, and I keep looking over to my computer now. But I was using the iPad up until maybe like 2 weeks ago. But I did move my art desk to be right next to my computer, so I don't have to move the boom arm of the microphone anymore, because before I was like taking it off the desk, putting it onto the art desk, taking it off the art desk, putting it back onto my desk. Now I just swing it. I just swing it from being in the middle of my desk over to the side, and it's actually enough for you guys to hear me, so. Will you use it again? Probably. Once I get a curtain for this window up, then it won't be so bad, but I just don't want the sunlight beaming on the back of the iPad anymore. Cool, thank you. I'm a little concerned by your line of questioning. So it looks like it actually goes outward. I'm gonna keep it straight for now, so I have an idea of where I'm building. Because then I can always take these parts that I snipped off, fill in. Frick did you buy? Thank you for whatever it is, Dragon Blade. You're welcome to peek.
Did the tail get cut off?
Oh, that was cool.
Just hold it still. Universal foldable adjustable stand for iPad. So it's out of the window. Oh goodness. Thank you, Dragon Blade. Say we want to be closer to you. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Rat a sub. Dragonblade, you've spent so much money here. What are you doing? Really hope you still have enough money for you and your kids. Nope. Starve them. Give it all to Bob. Done. Going down.
I finished the Noshigumu off with the offset gold there, so that's what that cut is.
How's the jump scare? It gets me often, especially now that it's super quiet. Back here.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I beat him without him landing a single hit on me. He was also 3-hit kill.
Nice. Should hydrate. I'm gonna pour myself water though. I got. Dragonblade, thank you for giving us up to Stream Elements. Why do you do these things? I'm here for a few minutes till my nausea sends me back to bed, says I sheepzoo. After the con, what do you do with all the cosplay gear? Wait until their prime comes out and upgrade? Funny. Most of it gets stuck in a box. I haven't really finished a cosplay that I'm, like, proud enough to wear again. I would like to upgrade the Protea Deluxe and Wisp Zamaru eventually. But for right now, I haven't really done a whole lot with, like, my previous Warframe cosplays. Chuckle out of you? That's why you do this? It makes me laugh every time because I think it's silly. It goes pretty far up the shoulder, so if I'm gonna do this for shoulder. But yeah, I mean, eventually I do want to upgrade the other ones. I already have plans in mind to create more, too. I want to make Gyre's Deluxe. I want to make Kalervo's Deluxe, because that looks amazing. I want to design that for Joe. I still need to upgrade his Goblin Slayer. I have too much on my hands, and I keep pushing it off. I'm just like, oh, I have more time, or oh, I'll do that later, because other things take priority, and I just don't give myself enough time to create, and I always feel better on the weeks that I actually get to do art. And I forget that that's when I feel better until I go to do art again, and I'm like, ah, shit, why don't I do this more often? Take that one out. Kind of fills in, but it's short. Why did I choose Citrine? I love Citrine. I play her a lot, and I think her design is beautiful. She's become one of my most played frames as of the last, like, year or so. Oh, you haven't played with Citrine? Oh, that's a pity. Just wants a reason to stab Joe 100 times. Yeah, with the Kalervo. Banshee's no longer number one. Banshee's never been number one. I need another glow stick. He'll die on the Kalervo didn't do it, Hill. I'm not baiting Bob with Banshee anymore. I'm reformed, you know? Mm-hmm. Sure. Not like I don't have 70 plus Banshees and a good chunk of them are from you. Goodness, gonna die. Sweet. I'm hurt that you think otherwise. No music. It kept stopping. I'll fix it again at some point, I'm sure, but it was driving me nuts because I would play it and then it would stop. And I've tried a different playlist and then it stopped. So, like, I don't know what's going on with it, but it doesn't want to behave tonight. Bad spot. Good. Going bigger. Go up. Or just to be safe. As much as who's Lore Calervos? Might look into it.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Question: in a game with a similar stat spread and upgrade rule set to Warframe, would you want multi-shot bullets to only come out of the gun if they have a second or third target to hit? Or does that sound crap?
In a game with a similar stat spread and upgrade rule set, do you want shot bullets to only come out of a gun if they have a second or third target to hit? Honestly, that sounds annoying. I feel like multi-shot is meant to, like, you can still hit the same target multiple times. gotten a lot as you tend to. People are trying to say multi-shot. Fake hero should solely be about group damage and nothing else. I mean, if that's how it works, then that's fine, but specifically with Inside Warframe or a game where it's not one-shot kill, then it would make sense for multi-shot to work as the way that it does in Warframe, where it's like you just have more bullets even if there's not more enemies. Far from one hit kill, enemies can become real spongy. Doesn't those Corpus weapons do that already? Well, he's comparing this to another game, Mr. 65. Sure that are safe and secure. Everything's being pretty secure. Don't mind me, like I said earlier, I'm just like going way above and beyond reinforcing the back of this because I don't want it to cause problems down the line. It doesn't technically need this much hot glue to hold everything together, but I just don't want anything to fall apart. I really don't. Hello, Hypergreen. pretty good though. That should be about the length for the arm. I think I should add just a little bit more right here. Those ones. It's hotter than usual. Ow. Still shove another one in there. It's mainly why I made these, so that I could break some of them off. Shove them in the holes. Juice that woke you up was not off here. Went and crushed a Coda concert yesterday anyway. We're running Harrow just to try to get a feel for him and level him up a bit. When you're on your last Coda, you dispatched Harrow's idol, comes on, and it locked. Fuck. Lana, move your butt. Came on, so it looked like he was giving the last rites and testament to the Coda. That's funny. That literally looks perfect. And I see that it still needed to go up by like one more little another size one. What you doing, Sana? That looks perfect. Sana, let's not get your tail in the hot glue, please. Thank you. Always get the star of the show. Much fun. No gluing the cat. She's the one that walked into the zone. Sana. Hi. Trying to make sure it's hovering away from her tail because it likes to leak hot glue out the bottom sometimes. Alright, come on. You can have a little more juice left to you. Oh, I need another glue stick. Yummy. Thank you. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the way that this turned out. And that's good to know that it's roughly this many to make one of the arms. I just need like 3 more this size. And then I'll have to do the legs. This isn't necessarily the perfect shape. I am going to do some patterning for the arms and everything to get it perfect, but I do like this as the general size. You know, it might come in a little bit more or go out a little bit more, but this is a good like template and a good way for me to see like how sturdy and how heavy everything is. Head to Kitty, please. Okay, I pet Kitty. She likes her head pet more than her back, so I'm gonna pet her head. You went to a used car dealership on Friday, says Hypergreed, and because yours is close to death, fun, found out that because of a repo you got 5 years ago, you have to put down $2,000. You're only annoyed that you got 1,500 and have to wait till next week to go get it. That sucks. Need to lay down, feeling pretty off. Later, bomb. Keep up the good work. Catch you later, Wambos. I hope you feel better. Looks so cute. I have to scratch my eye while I'm petting Kitty. Now my eye is not necessarily from her. I just got an itchy spot. Good girl, son. Bug. Little bug. So, if this is one part of the arm, another one going the other way, just make more stuff. Sana, you're so freaking cute. You know that, right? You guys can't see it, but she's literally closing her eyes because she loves it so much.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish
Wolf
flakes.
Denblade fed the
This guy's
goldfish with
gone to go
$5.
level up his
Meow
hero
meow
more.
meow
And
da
back
num.
here fully now.
Okay, Dylan. And thank you for the $5, Dragonblade. Oh, is that where Whisker comes out? Oh. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing wrong with you. That's not necessarily a bad idea, just because the glue gun is probably completely dead at this point. Let me just fill up a couple more of the silicone molds with the expanding foam, because they take a little bit to cure, and that way, yeah. You did what, flavored? Shona, I'm gonna have to stop petting you. I know. You'd have me do this all night, huh? She's the one that wants the most loving out of all three of the cats. Then Naya, then Avara. Sometimes I think Sana would attach herself to me if she could. You know, say you've beaten the original Half-Life. Let me see. No, stay still. Let me see. Yeah, it looks bad. Roughhousing with your sister or your mom again? Yeah, I saw that, Scab. What'd you do? Hmm? I just want to make a tick. Come here. I need to see it up close. Stop. Hey, chill. Let it go. Wait, Sana. Wait. Shit, I lost it. Alright, I'll have to check it later. I'm like 90% sure it's a scab, but just odd sized. Original Half-Life at least once. Okay, so take the charger off my phone, plug the hot glue gun in because it definitely needs charge. I'm going to take the water. Spritz the inside of these. Because I figured out that the expanding foam works a hell of a lot better if you mist the inside of silicone molds. Now for Half-Life 2. And then Half-Life 3! It's pretty good, a little hard, but enjoyed most of it. Paper towel. And I'm gonna go wash my hands because this stuff is gross. Just gonna wipe this up. I don't want Sana jumping up here and causing it either. Push these back so if she does decide to jump up here, she's not gonna step in them. I'm going to throw the Be Right Back screen up right now and take a quick run to the bathroom, wash my hands, do all that jazz, and when we come back, I'm going to play that game that Dylan is having me play that I already forget the name of. Because I'm an asshole. Give me just a moment. No, I am not having a toilet nap. Hold on. I'm swapping stuff around. I need to move this over here. I need to change my category. I need to... I was not sleeping on the toilet. I'm not even tired. I'm borderline having the zoomies. Draculina, if you're still here, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Goldhair, I see the wet kitty. She does not look happy. Especially in that second photo. Oof. New Gundams arriving today. Nice, James.
What ones? The ones you showed me?
Oh, man. She's a very upset kitty. Seriously, though, that that second photo where she looks a little bit more dried off, she looks like she's ready to murder everything.
Oh, wow.
This is so funny.
They're coming quick.
Yeah, she did. I literally love that photo so much. All right, let's see. Oh, good God, that is loud. I need options and volume immensely. Graphics, sound. Down you go. That's better. You can show it if you want. We see nothing. I know you see nothing. I'm working on it. I'm well aware. I was gonna just swap it right over to this game, but then it was just like it was too loud. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna show I'm gonna show the very angry kitty first before we get into anything because it's so cute. It looks so pissed off. Ready? Look at it. Oh, I feel so bad. She had to have a bath. She looks so mad. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Oh, she's so cute, but she literally looks like she's ready to just, like, just murder an entire village. Oh my God, it's so cute, it hurts. I feel so bad for the little fluff nugget. Alright. Oh, shit. This is so funny. Just a village, more like an entire planet. Honestly, though, like, she looks real pissed off. I feel so bad she didn't like her bath. I changed my category properly correct, and then make sure I'm caught up with everything. There was something else I wanted to do. I don't remember. It's so funny though. That cat looks so upset. You got no butt. I have no nothing on this. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Hold on. Should be able to bring up the keyboard and mouse. There you go. I don't know if this has controller support, but I guess we'll do keyboard and mouse, and at least you can see me move things around. I can change this later. Okay, can I... A big girl. Okay. Go with just a ponytail, because why not? I don't know what we're doing here. I'm digging this. Let's have a scar, because why not? That's not. I want this red? Nope. This red. It's really bright. Go purple? Purple looks brown. Okay, I guess we're going with this red. Which kind of looks orangey. This one was too bright, so. Eyes, obviously blue. Oh, that's my eyes? What? Oh, it's just the look of the eyewear. No, that can stay bright red, that's fine. I don't know what that changed, but we'll go with purple. It's Terminator key. Well, I mean, what do you want from me? We could just do this, and then we don't have to do... This face is just freaking me out. This one, I don't like this one. That one looks scary. Ooh, I didn't even get through all the hair. That's already better. Go purple. Just, it looks orange. Whatever, we're going bright red. Body is bugged when you don't have armor yet. Changes the colors of the gems in the armor when you get it. Ah, purple then. Alright. Good night. Spotted an enemy camp. Get to the outer wall! Okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's time for war!
Looky here. Is that a puny humie over there? Send in the boys! Is this still too loud? I feel like it's still kind of too loud. Maybe it's just loud on my end because I have my headphones up. Basic shooter controls for now? Okay. An enemy has been spotted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. don't know what I was doing, but I win! Aiming with right click makes a huge difference in accuracy. Okay. Don't know how to do that, but I'll try. Another enemy camp has been spotted to the south. Build more defenses to protect against the incoming attack. Okay. M for attack info? Okay, I'm pressing M, but M does nothing. Got it. I think it's because it wants me to press 3 first. I don't know where I'm putting this. Woo! That made me go up really high. What the... shift. I got it. Move, equip, build. Some blocks need power. Power generators provide power to nearby blocks. They also add to your total available power. Okay. Tower blocks automatically attack enemies within their targeting area. Hold right click when shooting. Got it. Check if M is actually bound to controls. No, M does not do attack info. I'm pressing M and it's doing nothing. I did it, I mean, I rebound it to M again, but, like, it didn't do anything. Unless I'm missing something. I already broke it. World record! I break it in the tutorial. Am I already in my barracks? Is that why it's not working? Sorry, I have an image from Joe. Make sure it's nothing important. Oh, cool. Badass. No, the tutorial is just bugged. I'll clip this and send to Discord. Okay. So... it's yelling me to go over there. Oh, you needed to enter the attack info? There was another button there. Nope, it said M on the screen the whole time. That was the first thing I did before I even moved, was press M. And it gave me nothing for info. In barracks? No, I did that. I went into the map without the attack info. No, while I was in here, I pressed M. Ooh, reset.
Enemy spotted.
M. Is it because I have wall on? You know that doesn't work. We are saying you missed something in the workaround. Doesn't have without the attack info. There was a button you didn't press. I don't know what I didn't do. Pause. Barracks. Attack info. Is it because I didn't... Place a more power generator, then try to hit enter. These. Mortar. And power generator. Then try to hit enter. Oh, I could hit enter. It just wouldn't let me press M. Try using your shotgun to blast groups of nearby enemies. What the heck did you think I was doing? Oh. Okay, Dylan.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Guns continue to reload while holstered if you started their reload already, so don't be afraid to swap every time you run out of a clip.
The defense is more free to do what you think will work. They won't hold your hand this time. Money is in top corner. This is very Minecraft adjacent. Yeah. More weapons. Oops, my fingers were off the button. Mitski Fear, how are you? The tutorial for the old demo was far more in-depth, going over things like plant hazards. I think this one is arguably worse. Press B to customize your base. Delete tool is in the Q quick menu. Ah. Is there a reason to design your base, or is it the equivalent of like orbiter decorating and it's just for shits and giggles? Oh, crap, I took out a piece of the floor. Cosmetic like orbiter. Okay. Well, I don't like all the crates. Oh, I took out a piece of the wall. I keep clicking too quickly. Nope. 3. There we go. Pretend as if you want proper block fortress experience. There's very little actual utility in this. There's a flamethrower. Kind of feeling flamethrower, but these are mods. I don't know if that means I'm building. Adds a flamethrower to each side of your barracks. You know what? Screw it. One of the barracks guns, preferably. Well, we went with flamethrower, so sounds good. Build your barracks near the middle of the map next to as many ore deposits as possible. If you want, you can also try going to a different area. Click to place your barracks, T for a new location. Your ore deposits? Hey, Sensinoshi! Gotta say, you like that the Half-Life 2 pistol can fire by holding down the left mouse button, but also fire as fast as you can click. Build mining blocks on top of ore deposits to collect after each ore attack. Need more gold. Campaign mode banners give you resources to craft mods and trade for gold and ore. And pressing E, going to your mods menu and equipping the barrack gun mods you got. Pressing...
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I recommend pressing E, going to your mods menu and equipping the barracks guns mod you got.
Why doesn't it tell me I can do that? So how does that work? I press the equip button, but like, what did it do? Only between Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2, aliens found Earth and completely took over. They get to your barracks, it'll spew flames at them. Got it. Oops. Hope there's no fall damage. Whee! What's this? Okay. First attacks are easy. Hell, your barracks alone could solo wave 1. Place a banner there to craft yourself mods later on the glowy green spot. I see. Collect lore points when fighting other races to unlock library blocks and discover stories about the Blockverse and its inhabitants. Okay. In the mods menu, you can craft temporary mods using banner points only. Last for this match. Interesting. Do I have to go physically collect the loot from their bodies, or do I get it just automatically later? despawn over time, but you also get whatever didn't despawn automatically when the fight's over. Hold on, I gotta sit differently. I keep putting my legs up and then, yeah. Wave 4, the enemy sends runners who are a lot more deadly in swarms. Okay. Seems like it, Devastator. Just telling you in preparation in case you need that extra wave to prepare. Oh, I'm sorry. My eye is so itchy. Oh, man. Despite the 2 in the name, this is their 4th Block Fortress game. Dev said this game takes from Minecraft and Warhammer. Enemies have really shit priorities and love having random wall blocks to shoot at. I somehow just found some random ass hot glue down my dress. Don't know how that got there. Big Mac, thank you so much for the raid.
60 meters raiding with a party of 2.
Echo Crow, thank you so much for the follow. Hey Big Mac, if you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I am playing Warframe or games like that, but right now I am doing a chat-sponsored thing. It's not like a company paid me to do this, but a viewer from chat named Dylan has paid me to play this specific game. I have that kind of stuff up on my coffee page, so that is this. Block Fortress 2. It's basically a tower defense Minecraft-like game. Yeah, that person. Yeah, it's very tower defense. It looks like it has enough. This baby has enough for now. It's literally the same gameplay premise as Heroes and Castles, just in block form. That's unfortunate. You decided to eliminate my ore mining, and I didn't realize that was a thing. You guys really like running directly at me. Yes, I heard you the first 17 times. I know! Well, the banner's already been destroyed, so... Broke one of my energy cubes, didn't you, you little fuckers? even see. Oh, it's you. I was like, I don't even see someone there. I thought my thing was hitting it. At night, your turrets and troops have reduced accuracy when attacking enemies that aren't in a lighted area.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. So how do you like runners, Kira?
I don't like them. Don't think I'm gonna bother with the banner. I think I just need to protect here. Seriously? Can't even put a single mortar out? Yeah, I understand, Dylan. Whoop. I think I got murdered. Need a bit of motivation. The guild authorizes the hunt. Leave nothing alive. Killed everything over there, right? Okay, so... Why can't I... There you go. I think the first level of wall seems to be more important than the second level of wall. Encapsulate my energy things here so they don't kill them on me. Already get a power boost. Look for la lava. Chichi chicken. Ugh. First time in about 2 weeks I actually get to see you still streaming when I go home, says Chark. I know, it's because I haven't been awake this late. I still have another, what, 2 hours to go? I feel a bit bad for shoving you into another FM game after what happened with Heroes and Castles, but I just want you to see FM's latest game just released last month. I just hope you are enjoying it, Dylan, and then everything else doesn't matter. Is it bad you have almost 400 milligrams of caffeine? Yes! That's bad. What the frick do you mean? Is it bad? Go get properly medicated then, Shadowy. Don't just douse yourself with the infinite levels of caffeine. Feel like that's the code for holy shit, I don't like this game. I wouldn't say holy shit. It's definitely not my kind of game. But it's also not the worst either. I'm not having fun. Coffee is cheaper than meds. True. I don't know. Find a way to get cheaper meds. I don't think I can put out any more machine guns. But I also... Wait a minute, how about... do the smart thing and put the machine guns... up on the wall. Be careful digging into more permanent resources like the rainbow and the green ones. Okay. Build on the roof of the barracks itself. forgot it just spawns me where I stand.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Distraction blocks, blocks that solely exist to make enemies stand still, are legit a coin term by the devs.
That's funny. Is there a certain amount of waves? Or is it just infinite? Should move them over to the roof? Probably. Stormforge engine was built by the settlers of Earth 3 to stabilize their dying star, but instead it triggered a catastrophic gravitational collapse, creating a black hole that swallowed their planet. Good night, Kirito. I have some good news and some bad news. Good news, I got some info about my ear infection. It should resolve itself. It will take another 2 weeks. Bad news, I'm late to stream. It's only 3.5 hours. It's fine. Next supply crate you get, there'll be an option to restore your HP. Can be infinite, but they just want you to get to 10. I don't know why you said that, but okay, Vader. Earth 3 was hurled into Blockverse, and then survivors were forever transformed into Blockmen. Some believe the Starforge still drifts into the void, its unstable energy waiting to be rediscovered. It's not a bad idea moving the mortar to the roof. What the fuck? I just picked it up. How can I not put it down? Not 100% refund, it's 50%? Oh, well, screw me. Damn it. I shouldn't have moved it. Crap. It's a weird day and age when pick it up and putting it down can mean the same thing. It doesn't mean the same thing? I said it because you asked how long it took. Okay. But that doesn't mean picking something up and putting something down mean the same thing. I love how it's saying, your base is under attack! No shit, Sherlock. Just remembered what's on wavy. Oh no, on and off can mean the same thing. Not the phrases you mentioned. Can mean the same thing, kind of like the fire alarm went off and the fire alarm turned on, means the same thing. Yeah, no. Pick it up and putting it down cannot mean the same thing. Sorry for subjecting you to what comes next, Kira. This game is evil. Oh boy.
Nice work.
So, am I... What do these guys do?
I'm logged in and ready to go. Let's get 'em!
Vader. They don't mean the same thing. Picking up the parts, putting down the parts, they don't mean the same thing. I don't know what world you're living in, but they literally don't mean the same thing in any circumstance that I can possibly think of. Like, you can definitely, the thing that you said before where the fire alarm went off and the fire alarm turned on, I get that what you're saying there, that some opposites can describe the same scenario, but picking something up and putting something down will never be the same.
Going in.
Can I not put him out?
Ready, Commander. Let's get some action.
It will auto spawn 5 seconds in, and then there'll be another one that spawns 10 seconds in. Ah, okay, I get what I did. Units can spawn once every wave. If they die, you'll see them again next time you leave build mode. Got it.
Lock and load. Target spotted. Our base is under attack. Fire!
Ow. Jumpers are concerned for similar to runners, obnoxiously mobile. Yeah. A base under attack should be the new incoming rate alert.
Well done.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, flavored.
We've got company. Going in. Lock and load. Take this! Taking casualties! Target destroyed! Enemy spotted. Attack! Going in. Charge! I'm down! Target within fire range.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $5. Trigger happy.
I am trigger happy.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $5. Oh boo. By the way, lol.
By the way, lol. Mine and back just gonna lurk because this night has been awful. Okay. Sorry you've had an awful night. So I have to get that decoy out first.
Enemy down.
The put up and put down thing was just me commenting on when English can be used opposite phrases to mean the same thing. Not exactly the exact phrases. Always mean the same thing. They're very different 99% of the time.
Enemy incoming. Let's get some action. Lock and load. Commence fire. Enemy down. Man down. Taking damage. Charge.
Hello, Rune. That didn't really do a whole lot of anything now, did it? The only thing I could think of would be to put a banner. Still need 20 more of those and 30 more of those, which means I won't have enough. Because if I can get them to go over to a banner instead of immediately my own stuff, then I might be able to shoot them from up here. Ow! That was my freaking elbow. Dragonblade, thank you so much for gifting Rune a sub.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. You don't just have to rewind one attack, you can rewind infinitely.
Yeah, I get that, but I don't know if that's necessary. Okay. Is that enough? Put out a banner. Is that enough? Okay. Which means I have just enough to actually put out a machine gun and give myself this. Just a little bit of a
Enemy spotted. Attack! Going in. Our base is under attack.
real fast.
Target within fire range. Target destroyed. We're under attack. Enemy incoming.
It's kind of like Minecraft with guns. It's a tower defense. All lowering the difficulty will do is give more global mod slots, which won't do anything for a new player. I feel like I can keep myself alive. My main issue is running out of resources. So, I think I'd like to try to do a second mortar. I feel like these are super freaking useful, and I'm going to actually be smart and put it up there. Actually, I might even be doing another one. And then... machine guns there. I'm gonna hold on to the rest of my stuff and hope that works out. think the extra mortars were really useful here, because it just pushes them farther back, which is all I need to just give myself a tiny bit of breathing room. Not that I haven't beaten this round before, but I think I'm doing better, and it's keeping them farther away, so I actually get to keep more of my structure at the end of the round. So they're worth a lot, but they seem to be super useful. I want all that. All my shit takes out the rest. Fuck out of here, Blast Boy. Yeah, you're right, this is doing far better for this wave. I'm surprised you're still going. Yeah, well, I owe this to Dylan, so. Alright, so I got to keep most of my structure this time, which I don't usually get to do. Which means I definitely like the idea of the mortars, which means I'm gonna put another one here. If they won't let me convert some. Go down another one. And then I can afford 2 more. I'll just hold off on the rest.
We've got company.
So it's just that direction for right now. I unlocked the bookshelf. Okay. Okay, I think... Maybe mortar. Maybe... Oh, I didn't give myself room enough for enough energy. Naya! Hi, Naya. Hold on a second, guys. Before I continue, I need to stretch because keyboard and mouse does a freaking number on every part of my body. I was hyper-focused, Halo. Oh, I hate keyboard and mouse. There's so many reasons. Okay. I'm also gonna take my headset off for a second. I know you did, Dylan, but I thought I could do it.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. This game has controller
thought I'd be
support.
fine,
I
but it's
said this
burning.
at the start.
Oh, it's not even about that. It's the position I have to hold my arms in to play keyboard and mouse. I have mild arthritis in the base of my neck, like where my neck meets like the rest of my body near my shoulders. And it's not about the difficulty of anything else. It's just the stiffness it causes. Thankfully, I'm not having problems with my hands today. The freaking base of my neck is like, burning right now. I'm gonna take 2 seconds and go rub some, I have a ointment thing that I can put on my neck that'll help with the discomfort. Give me just a moment. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, it's already feeling a little bit better. Okay. I think I'll just save the rest. Maybe. I'll put. Oh, fuck. No, that's not where I wanted it, but I guess I can go there. I wanted. To maybe put it around. I can't put it that close, that's fine. Kind of just to block them off just a little bit more. And then maybe I'll do the same. Up here. Give myself one more spot to stand up on. Nice, Peacemaker. do you plan to stream today? It's a very important question. Like another hour. Hello, Joms. Go to bed. I'm from YouTube. Decoys can't attack, so take your time slaughtering him. I'm sorry, Halo, what more do you want from me, sir? Do you want 2 more hours? My sleep schedule is going to be ruined. Well, I have to go for at least another 30 minutes because that's what has been paid for, but I figured an hour since especially... Oh, I had to go put the cream and stuff on. Don't know. Tell me, so the attack's supposed to be coming from this way? Not gonna lie, I gaslit myself when I saw you were still streaming. I couldn't comprehend that it was 3 AM and you were still live. I know, I haven't been up this late in a long time. I know. I like mortars. Mortars are very useful. Much of that. It's fine. Kizzy! What can I do for you, Vader? What can I do for you, Bizmaker? What favor do you need? Victory! Here's our Ruri ruin for the last few days. Personally uses night of tricks, but that's my own fault. Been sleeping during the day and awake all night.
Thank
Bosses
you
are
for feeding
mostly
the
immune to
expert
knockback.
goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Okay.
Boss fight incoming. Bosses are mostly immune to knockback.
So, no more mortars. So that's what you're telling me. Does it say which direction? This direction. Great! The side I haven't had put any stuff on. That's lovely. Just what I wanted. Fuck. Okay. Machine gun, machine gun, machine gun, machine gun. Fuck. Power. Fuck you. Power generator. Is the AI redeem broken? Maybe. Well, it's more a question about Joe. What color clothes does Joe usually wear? Is it mainly black like yours, or does he have a main color? Red. Red, black. It's usually the ones. Sometimes there's gray involved, but it's a lot of, like, reds and blacks. Mainly concerned about the thing that doesn't take knockback. I also have very little health myself. Excuse you. Get the fuck off of my tower. Okay. Retry. So what size shirt? Medium. Apparently that button for enter doesn't work.
Bigger and meaner than me.
He fucking slaughtered me. Okay.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Your machine guns, where they are right now, have trash loss.
Are you saying I should put them, what, down here? Fuck. That's not enough for you. This garbage. I didn't even see what you asked, Boozmaker. I know it sounds weird, but can you raid today one specific VTuber if she'll still be alive? Because I believe that you might become good friends. That is the kind of thing that you can DM me, and I can like check up on that kind of stuff. But yeah, those kinds of questions are perfectly fine to ask. It's just easier to do in DMs, so I don't have to make a decision on the spot. Can I just undo? There we go. I accidentally got rid of some water. I need another battery, which we can put here. Oh, that's not enough. Discord actually works best for me. Thank you for asking. Thought Z was undo. Oh, fuck. I just crushed all those turrets and there's no way to undo that. Great.
It's time for war!
Literally don't see you, bud. Oh, son of a bitch, you're over there? This is not going to end well. 465 milligrams of caffeine in you now. Jeez. Oh, fuck my back. I'd have to go back a level to get all that stuff back. Well, if these aren't as useful right now, maybe I will lower it down by 2 more.
Nothing can stand in my way.
I have a plan. Didn't realize they were right there. Shadowy, you do know that just because you have ADHD doesn't mean that the caffeine doesn't affect your heart and stuff? So much going on the screen, it's insane. Oops. Avara's squeaking at the birds. Okay. Here goes nothing.
Time for war!
Sir, come out of the frickin' hiding. Hey, what the fuck are you doing up here, little shit? Shit, I actually did better before. I still had some silver shit left, so I guess... don't know if there's anything else I can do. Except... What was the other thing? There we go. If that doesn't do it, I don't know what else will.
Nothing can stand in my way.
It's hitting me. Ah, it was so fucking close. Alright. You know what? It seems like these, once everybody gets up here, ain't doing shit. Nothing is needed back here. Oh, the sun's already up.
It's time for war!
He killed me. Okay, I think I can do this. I think these are also useless. By the time everyone gets up here, it's game over.
No one's bigger and meaner than me.
Fuck, there's another one? Where? Oh, I knew it! I knew I had to get rid of the little shits because they were destroying the blocks too fast. Oh my god, I did it! Rick and Jan, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, man. Long ago, the Blockoid High Council sought to create the ultimate warrior race, a force of genetically enhanced obedient soldiers with limited intellect, designed to exterminate inferior species without risking Blockoid lives. This project, known as Project Warspawn, led to the creation of the first Goblocks, bred for brute strength, aggression, and battlefield adaptability. Victory! Now that you've beaten the survival tutorial, what do you think of the game? I don't mind the tactical aspect. I don't like the fact that you have to dramatically change what you're doing, and I'd have to keep learning from it. It's not the worst game. I don't hate it, but it is not my type of game. I did have fun, mainly because of you guys, but I'm not rewinding Christopher. I mainly had fun because of you guys, but I would never play this off stream. Suffer again. Fuck you. I didn't hate it though, and I could understand now if I went back to this planet started from the get-go where there's like ways to strategize ahead of time to make sure you don't fuck yourself in the last round like I did. To be fair, you lost all your resources and didn't place more. I just made it to the most iconic part of Half-Life 2. We don't go to Ravenholm. Microphone settings are so weird. Yep. Lines and banners help a lot. Welp, they fucking sucked. I thought they were stupid because I lost them right at the get-go, and I didn't want to waste more resources on them, so. Alright. Wait, this is attack 11. I thought you said they only needed you to go to 10. Fuck. I'm not doing anymore. I'm not. I guess this is all I have left. This. Just 1 energy and 1 mortar. Ain't no fucking way. I get that I have a lot of resources now, but like, no. This is like what they give you at the beginning. Ain't fucking happening. Alright. You know, I think I did okay with the fact I know I cut it close by having just 1 mortar and 1 energy block left, but I did it and I'm not doing it again. So save and quit sounds like the best option. Oh, look, area 2. This game hates me. All right. I did it. That's all I care. I did it. It's done. Oh, man. Good morning, Immortal. Oh, alright. I got achievements? Yes. Collect trophies? Collect. Did I get a lot of trophies? It looks like I got a lot of cool shit. Alright. Collect. Collect. Did I get more? Yeah, I did. I'm having more fun with this than the game. I'm just kidding. That's not true. it's just the instant gratification. Is there another one? Collect. Ah, sad. Goes back into game just so I can click the collect button again. All right. Instead of congratulations, you won, it's more like congratulations, congrats, you screwed. Yeah. It's more like you did it. Now do it again? No. I beat 10. 11 just sounds like hell on earth. Hell, it's an awakened Luke Goblin Kiwa. It is, and I shouldn't be, because it's 5:34 in the morning, and I did the 3 hours. Technically, I did like 3. A little over 3 hours. I'm gonna go finish feeding my crested geckos, because everybody else is fed, and throw myself in bed.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Everyone else I've seen play this gameplay say Mind Wave 1 and religiously defend it. That's how important they are.
Yeah, no, I can totally see that being extremely important. But whatever I did worked. I learned the enemy's patterns and then based each round accordingly. Barely. Hey, I had an energy block and a mortar left. I made it. I know I barely made it, but I still made it. Yeah, you adapted. Same as you did with... Maybe that's my thing. Maybe I adapt. Maybe I learn the game and say, fuck it, we're gonna do it, and I'm gonna find a way to make it work. Because apparently that's what I do in every aspect of my life, not just this game, these games. Ah, that was my shoulder. Alright. I am gonna go feed my crested geckos and hug bed. Kira is sentient. I am half asleep. That's not true. All I can smell is menthol because of the ointment I put on the back of my neck. Ooh, I just got chills. So, I'm actually quite awake. But, I'm gonna go find... Oh, did good to that. Kira's the living incarnation of fucking we ballin'? Yes. Hug bed, damn, you adopted my phrase. I like when people have said that, so... Oh my god, Edric's still live and he's been live longer than me. See, you guys can't even be mad. I also started in extremely late. I literally started at like just before midnight. Like 10 minutes prior to midnight, which is my cutoff for whether I stream that day or not. ChatGPT knows a lot about Warframe, it's pretty smart. Yes. You're gonna go play BF2 in the VC now? Enjoy. I could see this being a lot more fun if it was co-op, but I don't play a lot of games by myself anyway. Next is Bug Heroes, Forsaken game number 3. Ugh.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish.
I don't know if I look forward to it or not.
Next is Bug Heroes.
Is that one
Forsaken
controller?
game number 3.
Cause I don't want to do any more keyboard and mouse. Does that one have controller? Controller support? I hope. Because I don't want to lean on the computer desk anymore like this. It really hurts. This controller from here on, I promise. Okay. It doesn't have to be. If there's a keyboarded mouse game, I will make do. I just need to prep ahead of time better than this. And like take an Advil earlier or put the cream on earlier. Because it was getting really bad with my neck. It's feeling a lot better right now. I can like actually move and not be in immense pain, so that's a bonus. But yeah. Either my hands start to freak out from games like Warframe where you have to control and all of that, or the base of my neck. The base of my neck does. Alright, I need to sleep. I don't know where we're going. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna make a new friend. I don't know who this person is. It was just suggested to me. We're gonna raid them and see what the fuck happens. How about that? How about them apples? I know nothing about them. It was just a recommendation. So why not? Take a long nap. Oh man, I have therapy at 1 o'clock. And it's almost 6 a.m. So I literally need to feed my crusty geckos. Take my meds because I didn't take them this morning. And throw myself at the bed. Dylan, thank you for this. It was nice to have a change of pace, and honestly, after the first little bit, it started to go by quickly. In the beginning, I was like, oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna like this. When is it gonna be over? And then after it started to pick up pace a little bit, and there was a lot more strategy and planning ahead, I actually was starting to have more fun. So, yeah. It's my suggestion, and she ends the stream. Did she really? No, she's still streaming. I just reloaded the channel. She's technically still live. Alright, well, we'll go faster. Bye, people. I'll see you later.